Welcome back, everyone. It is I, Binyad, and we are here for another stream of Tales of Vesperia. So, you must be wondering what's on my face. These are gaming glasses from Gunnar. No, I'm not paid or sponsored to say any of that. I just bought gaming glasses because one of my coworkers cared about my eye health, and she was wearing computer glasses. So it got me thinking, you know what? I've been on the computer all day long, and afterwards I play video games. So I was like, I go from a computer screen to a TV screen, and it's like, you know what? I need to take better care of my eyes. So I decided to go with a pair of gaming glasses. And I got it from Amazon. So I went with this Gunnar glasses. So from what I've read, this blocks blue light, or protects my eyes from blue light, and it also focuses the vision a little bit. I mean, I still got great vision without the glasses, so these aren't like reading glasses or anything, but these are there to enhance my vision to the TV as well as the computer screen without damaging my eyes. So this is a great investment. So these are my gaming glasses. Let me see. I also got these gloves here, compression gloves, because my wrist can bother me at times. I'm not sure if I got carpal tunnel syndrome. I hope not. But these gloves kind of take the edge off of that. So I got my gaming glasses, got my gaming gloves. Onward. But I can see just as fine without these. That's right, I got my ass kicked here. So what I'm gonna do, that's probably why I lost to begin with, because I had two casters. I had Judith, who was the main damage dealer, and Patty, who was a trickster in some way. So, you're raising me back. Before I start using that's going to be number 4 always. Yeah, but these glasses are great. It took a little bit of getting used to. I haven't worn glasses other than sunglasses. I haven't worn seeing glasses or eyesight glasses. I don't want to say reading glasses, but I haven't worn glasses like these in like 9-10 years. I had LASIK back in 2012, so I've had pretty good vision since then.
Sorry if I hurt you.
Turn the volume down.
I'll blow you away! You're gone! You're dead! Divine Wolf! Alright, who's next? Crushing Eagle! Alright, who's next?
If this team functions like this, there's no reason why we would have lost yesterday. So we'll keep this up.
I suppose I could try.
Dragon Force! I'll blow you away! Crushing Eagle! You're gone! We're done. Yeah.
He's almost done with that. We'll go right back to Mizuchi. For that, she'll go right into this one. I didn't catch the other one.
How feeble looking.
Don't get careless. Blow you away! Alright, who's next?
Oh, I didn't get the other one.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky.
Sailing Ray! Azure Wolf Strike! Take this, Azure Wolf!
The sign of victory.
Yeah!
Let's work together.
Take this! Crushing you!
Holy power, come to me. An angel grant us your fate.
Take this!
Okay.
I feel like an easy win. Lumiata!
Dragon Sword!
I'm so gonna make you hurt. How's this? Punishing beam! Ready? Yeah, we're done.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Lumiata!
This is my style. Brilliant! Brilliant! Now this is my style. Come on, Win. No.
Okay, let's go.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
There are too many.
One at a time, one at a time! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse! Oh, so sorry, speak up! Wonderful!
That's over.
Almost there.
Could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Pushing you!
Where it hurts. That was a breeze.
Yeah, I feel good.
These are the threads that we...
Nice.
This looks easy.
Might be
Don't
trouble.
get careless. Take this! Dragon Sword! I'm just getting started.
This looks easy.
Don't get careless.
Holy power, pesky Nurse! Repeat! And use skill!
Alright. Once I do, I'll put him back to Flamberge, and then we can go for that boss battle. Oh wow, if this doesn't do it.
There are too many.
First aid! Oh, brilliant! Grant us your favor! Oh, brilliant angels, grant!
I'm just getting started. You'll be gone soon enough. Take this! Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
Let's work together.
Crushing Eagle!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Wonderful. Remember to keep a sharp eye out. These are the threads that we...
What?
Is everyone ready to go?
Sure. You're shaking, Carol.
Confronting the big cheese of a major guild about his involvement with the Great War is pretty intimidating.
Come on, he's a normal person, just like us. There's nothing to be afraid of.
But...
Carol, you just don't know when to give up, do you?
My, Patty, you've got nerves of steel.
You're sure the brave one, Missy. I'm impressed.
I'm just doing my best to be strong.
You don't have to come if you don't want to, Estelle.
I can't back down anymore. I don't want to. I want to know about myself. About who I really am.
Sounds like you're ready to go.
So then, let's go see Bellius.
Just my imagination?
Nope. The hunting blade showed up. Okay, they didn't give me a chance to save. That's fine. So, I better get it right this time. If I start to see us, like, dying constantly, I'll intervene.
We've come to meet with Bellius.
I skipped that one because that was already covered in the previous stream.
Hey! What's going on?
Everybody still here?
Yes.
A monster!
And here I had secret hopes we'd get a gourmet meal out of this. Wasn't expecting a trap.
This isn't a trap. She is...
Oh, there's nothing wrong with my eyes. It's just my eyelashes. They tend to bother me from time to time.
Bellius?
The very same. I am Bellius, Duce of Nordopolica, and founder of Palestrale.
Didn't see this coming.
So you can speak our language as well.
You encountered Pharaoh some time ago, did you not? I would not think then that our ability to use your tongue should come as a surprise.
So you're an Antilocheia too?
That is so.
Then the ancient race that built this city was...
My brethren and I.
If this city was built hundreds and hundreds of years ago, that would mean...
Indeed, we have governed this city for ages.
Wow! That's amazing!
Good old Don. How nice of him to keep me in the dark on this.
And who might you be?
A humble servant of Don Whitehorse. I've got a letter for you from him. I've known that old badger too long to be surprised by who he knows. But just how are you connected?
I am indebted to him for his assistance during the Great War.
The Great War? So the rumors that you were one of the masterminds behind it are true?
Well, I did participate in the war. However, I never exceeded that which my duty as an Intellicheia required. I was not a mastermind of anything.
The Great War was fought against the Entellicheia.
At any rate, my acquaintance with the Don dates from those times. I have long lamented that a man of his talent was not born instead as one of my race.
That's the first I've heard the old man had anything to do with the Great War.
It is a subject he takes little pleasure in discussing. The Don has requested my mediation in the current trouble with Pharaoh. It would seem that even a man of his strength cannot stand against my brother's assault upon his city. Such a request cannot lightly be brushed aside. I shall offer my assistance for the time being.
Yes.
Glad to see you're so reasonable.
So some of you tear down cities and some of you run guilds. You Antilocheia are definitely interesting.
The same might be said of you humans, I would imagine.
Fair point.
Aye, that be true.
Now then, this letter is not the sole reason for your visit, is it, child of the full moon?
You know about Estelle?
We Intellicheia can sense the child of the full moon.
My name is Estellise. I have to know, what exactly is the child of the full moon? Pharaoh called me an insipid poison. But what does that mean?
I know not whether your fate may be swayed by such knowledge, but...
Bellius, listen.
Judith?
Is there something of which I should be aware?
Pharaoh is...
What the hell's all that racket?
At last, we found you, Antilochea, leader of monsters, origin of evil!
Tyson! Boss!
Well, if it isn't Carol and friends, you've got some twisted tastes hanging out with freaks like this! Keeping monsters to use in your Colosseum? You're an enemy of humanity, and now you die!
You're pretty barbaric for a friend of Carol's.
Who the hell is this little brat?
Unfortunately, I don't give my name to rapscallions.
As if I really care.
Where's Nan?
Curious, huh? She should be leading the raid on the remaining monsters in the Colosseum. We Hunting Blades give no quarter to any who would obstruct the justice we mete out, humans or no. If you won't attack, then I'll make the first move, beast.
It seems these men will not be stayed, lest I take arms against them. It is asking much of you, but please help Nats.
What about you?
I am not to be outdone by mere humans.
Gotcha. Let's get out of here.
Good luck.
Who do they think they are? What a bunch of total clods!
I thought the Knights were the ones who had business in Nordopolica.
I never would have guessed we'd end up running into the Hunting Blades.
What are they all doing here?
Don't know exactly, but you can be sure it's got to do with Bellius.
Could it be that the Knights, I mean Flynn, came because of Bellius as well?
We'll have to ask the Duce. For now, though, we gotta see if we can get things under control.
Oh, come on. I couldn't stun that guy?
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
You're gone!
That was a breeze!
What?
Don't get sloppy!
Face me!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Let's have a good time! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
If only we'd come sooner.
This is not the time for regrets.
We've got to go help that Naps guy.
Yeah, which means going up.
And here we go.
The Colosseum is now under the authority of the Hunting Blades. Withdraw immediately!
Nan! You've got to stop!
Carol, what are you doing here?
You know that fights between guilds are strictly forbidden by the Union.
What are you talking about? This job was commissioned to us directly by the Union itself.
What? Harry, what are you doing here?
Hey, isn't that someone from the Union we met in Dawngrest?
That's the Don's grandson, Harry.
The Dawn's grandson?
Just what in blazes is going on here, son?
You're under the same orders from the Dawn yourself, right? To locate Apatheia?
Sure, but what does that have to do with all the commotion here?
Judith! What's the matter?
There!
Nats!
Come on!
Damn it! I wasn't done with them!
Wait! I thought I ordered you to withdraw!
Raven is with them, and he's an ally. Let them be.
Why not play with us for a while?
More of Belius's minions, huh?
We're brave Vesperia!
I don't care how brave you are. Death to those who side with the monsters!
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Holy power!
Who's next?
Nurse!
Man, these guys are just going crazy.
Looks like we got here in time.
You must be a healer.
I wonder if Belius is
Doce!
Gnats, you are unhurt. You would yet challenge me, humans?
Your kind is the root of all.
Your pop!
No! What can this mean?
She reacted to Estelle's formula?
But this is...
What's going on?
Almost too late. What have I done?
If this keeps up, it'll bring down the Colosseum.
Doce Belius! Please control yourself!
I'm gonna activate the fight, and then I'm gonna step away for a bit to see what's wrong with my right eye, and as well as grab dinner.
We have no choice but to try and stop her with force.
But we're dead if we hold anything back against someone like this.
I can't believe this!
But it doesn't look like we have a choice.
Belius.
Estelle, wake up!
Right.
Here she comes!
And here we go. Be right back.
Kill or be killed, huh? Sorry, but I'm not getting killed here.
What is my power? The poison that Pharaoh talked about.
Yeah, this is difficult.
Take this! Oh, really? This is your favorite. Nurse! Oh, really? Angels, Grant is your favorite. Run! Nurse! All right.
Wow. And I have to do all that all over again.
And they were never hurt.
Oh, that's some nonsense. Let me just start off the match. Like so.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
I'll blow you away!
Nurse!
Take this! Crushing you! I'll blow you away!
Wonderful!
That's what happens when I get serious.
Well, that didn't take too long.
Yeah!
Alright.
gonna do it!
Dragon! Take
First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
blow you away!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Wonderful!
Dragon!
Not too shabby, huh? Feel this power?
They're too many.
One at a time! One at a time!
I'll blow you away! Dragon Swarm! You're dead! Divine Wall!
Holy power, come to me! First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! The sign of victory!
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
cake!
Don't get cocky. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
That was easy! I feel this power. Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Repeat!
Okay. I didn't think I was that close to the
You didn't think I was that strong, did you? I won't lose! Punishing kick!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Oh, brilliant angels.
Nice recovery smash!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse!
We're done.
Let's work together.
Take this!
Holy power, come to me! Grant us your favor. Nurse!
let's go.
These are the threads that...
Piece of cake!
Don't get careless.
Just grant us your favor.
Repeat, that was awesome!
Repeat, that was wonderful.
Yeah, I feel good.
Okay. So I think I got a good idea for that. I think what I'm gonna do is switch out Repeat for Rita. Oh, only two.
Sorry if I hurt you. Just grant us your favor. Nurse! Repeat! Your tail?
Alright, only one.
Piece of cake!
Don't get cocky.
That's it! You're gone!
Repeat!
Carol with that axe.
Leave it to me!
Oh, Brilliant, just grant us your favor. Nurse!
up. Because what I want to do is trade that in for Perfect Green. What Perfect Green does is every battle, she recovers TP. A lot of her attacks.
Sloppy!
That's it!
Oh, Brilliant Angels, grant us your favor!
There are too many.
We'll get every last one!
Dragon Swarm! Crushing Eagle!
Oh, grant us your favor! Holy power, come to me!
Alright, who's next?
That was easy!
I'm not done yet.
Sorry if I hurt you. Brilliant Angels, grant us your favor.
That was too easy!
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't get cocky. Oh, Brilliant Angels, grant us your favor. Nurse!
Let's go.
That's yes.
Sorry if I hurt you. Holy power of incandescent locus. Brilliant angels, grant us your favor. I'm gonna make you hurt. Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay, time to be a resplendent mist mystic star. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. We sharpened rage. Let us know that which blocks our future. Stop!
Alright, who's next?
Yeah, that's why I want Rita in. You can cast moves like Sarai.
The sign of victory!
That's exactly how I want to take on the boss.
Yay!
You got pretty good.
If I am using Yuri and Kara's with me, Estelle and Rita will be off in the distance casting their magic. So that's the game.
I won't lose!
Destruct the holy power! Come to me! Incandescent locus, annihilate the bunker before me!
Of course, I don't like it when she misses like that.
Incandescent locus, annihilate the bunker before me! Spiral flare!
That's over.
These are the threads.
I won't lose! Oh, sharpened rage!
Take this! Try it! You're gone!
All right, here we go. Yay! All right, we. What a pain! They're everywhere. One at a time. One at a time.
Dragon!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor, Saint Locus. Annihilate the vulgar before us. Oh, incandescent locus. Annihilate the vulgar before us.
It's so low to the ground.
Annihilate the vulgar before me. Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. I'm using this! Oh,
of cake!
Don't get cocky. Holy power, come to me! First aid! Oh, brilliant angel, grant us your favor! I am so gonna make you hurt! Ready? Wonderful! Grant them thy undefiled purity!
Who's next?
All right, here we go. Yay! Finish that?
Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Ha! Take this!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! The sign of victory!
Yeah!
Yay!
You got pretty good.
About it, but man, they sure picked a spot for a coliseum.
It's at the tip of the continent of Desier, after all.
Now that you mention it, this continent has a pretty strange shape.
I wonder why it's shaped the way it is.
I'll bet we might figure out why if we walked all the way around it.
That's our map lover, Cat and Carol. I don't love maps.
No, don't be shy. It's a wonderful hobby.
Ugh, that doesn't sound like a compliment at all.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Pushing it!
We're sharpening the range. Run through that which lies our future. Come to me. First aid. Spread thy alluring snare and deliver thy enemies unto me. Tractor beam. Dragon. Are you done already? But you're going bye-bye. Foul affliction, be gone! Spread thy alluring Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse!
You're gone!
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver thy enemies unto me! Holy power, come to me! Rise in every crash! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse!
The sign of victory! All right!
Hey, you're kinda hurt.
That's the logical outcome.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Run through that which blocks our
Take this! Alright, who's next?
This? No, this isn't
Oh, I
scary.
didn't even know what you were doing.
You're kidding.
Yeah, I am.
Sorry if I hurt you. Destroy her! Have her fall over! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Annihilate the foes before me.
Not bad.
Oh, blade of noble light, power even indestructible evil. First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Oh, I love that blade.
Sharpened ray.
Not bad.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse! All right, here we go. Yay! Finish that one.
Okay, so she's got that down.
Let's work together.
That's it, that's it!
Just grant us your favor. Nurse! Splash! You thought you could win? Too bad.
Man, could you be any weaker?
Don't let him trip you up. Destructo Pincho! Transform! Grant them thy undefiled purity. Dragon Splash! Wonderful! Dragon Grant them thy undefiled purity.
The sign of victory!
Inventory management that I'm gonna save and then go sleep at the end.
Is everyone ready to go?
Sure.
You're shaking, Kid.
Confronting the big cheese of a major guild about his involvement with the Great War is...
Come on, he's a normal person.
But...
We've come to meet with...
Think they are? What a bunch of total clods!
I thought the knights were the ones who had business in Nordopolica.
I never would have guessed we'd end up running into the hunting blades.
What are they all doing here?
Don't know exactly, but you can be sure it's got to do with Bellius.
Could it be that the knights, I mean Flynn, came because of Bellius as well?
We'll have to ask the Duce. For now, though, we gotta see if we can get things...
So I'm going to use Yuri for a little bit, do some practice.
We'll destroy them in no time. Grant them thy undefiled purity. Destroy the
Oh, I saw that.
All right, here we go. Yay! I'm gonna do it!
She's out of the way of that.
That was awesome!
You'll be gone soon enough. That's over.
She's supposed to use level 2 overlimit, but she's not doing anything. Okay. I just found that pretty weird. Oh, skills. Let me check out the skills here.
I'm gonna do it!
Grant them thy undefiled purity!
He wasn't close enough.
Holy power!
We're done.
I just keep getting...
I forgot that four-legged creature's name.
The Colosseum.
Was here or something? Here we go.
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. How's this? Oh, brilliant angel, grant us your favor, then thy undefiled purity. Nurse! My magic power! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor, magic power, raise an indestructible leader! Magic power, strength!
Man, these guys are just going crazy.
We are now at the 2-hour mark, and we're still stuck on this boss.
Dute Bellius! Please control yourself! Dute!
We have no choice but to try.
But we're dead if we... I can't believe this!
But it doesn't look like we have a
Alright, here we go.
Estelle, wait!
Right.
Here she comes!
Let's get it.
Kill or be killed, huh? Sorry, but I'm not getting killed here.
Wow. Okay.
What is my power? The poison that Pharaoh talked about.
The lamp.
I don't want to do this. Do we really have to?
I won't hold back. That's the only way, right?
Stop my power!
Holy power,
that? One of my friends just said Zac Efron's gonna be Wolverine.
Bring them back from the abyss of death. Resurrection. Sorry. Let me keep going. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Alright, let's start the battle back.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. This is dangerous. Oh, brilliant angels, grant.
Oh, wait. Now let's see if I can...
This is dangerous.
Alright, I'm gonna have to look this up, because she wasn't always this hard.
And they were never heard from again.
Okay. So, change of plans. I'm gonna be Rita. Fireball. Let me see if she's actually in here. No, not. I lost to her, so. Spiral Flare, sure. Actually, no, that's Blade Roll. We'll use Spiral Flare for that. Coming from above, we will use Tractor Beam. And for this, Splash. But I'm really going to focus on Spiral Flare. Actually, you know what? No. Fireball, because I need to light those candles.
Think they are? What a bunch of total clods!
I thought the Knights were the ones who had business in Nordopolica.
I never would have guessed we'd end up running into the hunting blades.
What are they all doing here?
Don't know exactly, but you can be sure it's got to do with Bellius.
Could it be that the Knights, I mean Flynn, came because of Bellius as well?
We'll have to ask the Duce. For now, though, we gotta see if we can get things under control.
We'll destroy them in no time.
I'll keep them on auto for now.
Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. Tractor beam! O blade of noble light, upright way!
You're gone!
Come to me! First aid! O brilliant angels, grant us your faith after our future!
The sign of victory! All right!
The Colosseum is now...
Shut up.
I'm gonna do it!
While she's on auto, use the rest right quick. Just in time for the next battle.
Holy power! Spread thy alluring snare and deliver my enemies unto me. O blade of noble light, overpowering indestructible evil! I am so gonna make you hurt!
Okay.
Man, these guys are just going crazy.
Which she shouldn't have. Here we go. Let's get this over with.
Kill or be killed, huh? Sorry, but I'm not getting killed here.
Kill me!
my power. The poison that Pharaoh talked about.
I don't want to do this. Do we really have to?
I won't hold back. That's the only way, right?
And they were never heard from again.
So the key is using Rita, but for some reason
We've come to meet with...
Your...
Who do they think they are? What a bunch of total clods.
I thought the knights were the ones who had business in Nordopolica.
I never would have guessed we'd end up running into the hunting blades.
What are they all doing here?
Don't know exactly, but you can be sure it's got to do with Bellius.
Could it be that the knights, I mean Flynn, came because of Bellius as well?
We'll have to ask the Duce. For now, though, we gotta see if we can get things under control.
Okay, then.
We'll destroy them in no time.
Destruction field!
Ooh, okay.
Sharpened rays. Right through them. This blocks our future.
Destruction field!
Sharpened rays. Right through that. This blocks our
We're done.
Don't get sloppy.
Fight music sounds like a slot machine.
Sharpened
What?
rays. Right through that. Which blocks our future. Power come to me. First aid. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Not bad. Nurse. Brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Right through that. Future. Nurse.
That was awesome!
Let's eliminate them. Our brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Right through that. Which blocks our future. I'm so gonna make you Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Formula. Now for the test. Holy power, come to me. First aid. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your
Man, these guys are just going crazy.
Why couldn't she have done that before? That altered art, though.
Looks like we got here in time.
Alright, here we go. Gotta get this one. No, whatever.
Kill or be killed, huh? Sorry, but I'm not getting killed here.
What is my power? The poison that Pharaoh talked about.
I don't want to do this. Do we really have to?
I won't hold back. That's the only way, right?
Okay, Alright, moment of truth. Can I get it?
Oh, sharpened rage! Like this blocks our future!
Come on.
Sharpened rage!
Yes.
My power is gone! Strike! Now!
Oh, we will. We will. No, this match is mine now. Actually, before I do, you see how much we got left. Halfway down. Weakness is stalagmite. Okay.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
Is it over?
But why?
Yes. Ooh. My God. Ice helmet and emerald ring. Oh my God.
I just keep getting stronger.
And I just keep getting sexier. Yes.
It's over.
Yes, it is. Lost of this thing 3 times during the stream. Whew.
Dulce! No!
What now? I never thought this would happen. I'm sorry.
Worry not. You were thinking only of saving me.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I just...
Power corrupts, but you are different. Never lose that kindness, the compassion you so readily show to others.
Oh.
Now, go to Pharaoh, if you would learn of your destiny.
To Pharaoh?
There is much I owe you. Do not harbor a grudge toward these people.
Dulce! No!
Wait! No, I beg you, don't go! Elias, farewell.
Add an S to her title and she'll go from Duce to Deuces, because she is out. I know, corny joke. But I'm laughing at it.
Is this the same as what was in the case from the ghost ship?
Yes.
Anapathea!
What does that mean?
Convey my soul, this cyano seal, to my ally, Don Whitehorse.
So, this must have been what Harry meant.
Humans, we'll be taking that stone.
Oh, no, they're not.
Is this what you guys were after? Hope you don't think we'll just let it go.
Yeah.
Then, We'll just have to pound on you until you do.
That's enough! Everyone throw down your weapons!
Damn, look who's here.
You! Take anyone still standing in the Colosseum into custody.
We're gonna wind up in chains if we don't blow this scene.
But we haven't done anything to warrant being arrested. I don't think they'd have any trouble cooking up a reason to put us behind bars.
Yep.
You're right. Escape is our best option.
I agree with Repeat.
I've secured an escape. Hurry!
Okay, we're getting out of here for now.
No, I don't want to go anywhere. My power, it really is a poison. I thought I could help her, but I only brought about her death. I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
There, you saved me, didn't you?
Did he just cut himself just for her to heal him once?
What? But I...
Let's move.
Okay.
I guess he called her bluff.
Wait!
I already know why. I'm not bothered with him.
Still so much we needed to ask.
Yeah. Think of all the knowledge that only an Entelakea would have.
Not to mention her perspective as the Duce Palestrale. Why couldn't we have met her sooner?
We've no choice but to go out through the harbor then.
But what if the harbor's blockaded too?
Well, the Weasant of Kados is blocked off. If we have to get out of here, I'd say breaking out through the harbor is our best bet.
Ah! Escaping by sea might be better, yes!
Exactly. Sorry, Patty, but can I ask you to pilot the ship?
Aye aye, leave it to me. Time to show you what I can do. I hope it's actually got a new Ceres Blastia, though.
Perfect. Then I'll handle the Blastia. Hey, where's the old man?
You don't need to worry about him. He'll turn up soon enough.
Right. He's the sort of guy who shows up as soon as you start to feel relieved he's gone.
I couldn't go back and shop. You're still here. Yeah. Wow, Flynn's right there.
Flynn!
Looks like we can't put one over on this guy.
Return Lady Estellise and the stone.
Flynn, what do you want with the Apatheia?
So the Knights are trying to get a hold of this thing too.
That's why the hunting blades were here.
It's like what that guy in Normgan said. The Apatheia brings only chaos to humanity. So it's true.
Hand it over.
Whoa, is he serious?
Just what the hell are you doing?
Oh, I was thinking they would make up or something. Or make out. No make out?
Using the military to get control of the city? That's taking things a bit far. Maybe you're carrying out your duty, but you can't just go around doing everything by force.
Captain, awaiting orders.
I thought you were with the Knights to change things like that. I don't know why I'm the one who has to be saying this stuff. You know it full well yourself. Cat got your tongue? I mean, how's this any different from what I've come to expect from the Empire? Are you gonna follow Rago and Kumor's examples?
If I did, would you just kill me as well?
Yes.
Would you do away with me like you did Rago and Kumor?
Huh? What is he?
If you go and become a villain, you won't be giving me much choice.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yuri?
Oh no, the rest of the team's gonna second guess him.
You mind saving this charming little squabble for another time? We're sort of in a hurry, right?
Let's try and get the stone. We have to deal with that first.
Come on! Captain! What was Flynn saying about Yuri and Rago?
Save it! You men, raise the anchor!
Yeah, man, raise the anchor.
And out of nowhere...
Raven! Where did you come from?
Out of nowhere.
Don't suppose it'd be too much trouble to take one more with us.
Who?
Hey, that's the guy!
Harry Whitehorse. Oh no, this is a bad time to be doing that.
This is the path I have chosen.
No!
You're that dragon freak!
Judy, wait!
Goodbye.
Judith?
Why? Why?
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, if her breaking the Blastia and her riding off on her dragon wasn't enough, I need this message on the screen. Well, I guess that's a saving grace.
Our genius mage has given the Ceres Blastia her undivided attention. Sounds like the core on the new Blastia is pretty much totaled.
It's a good thing we had that merchant lady change the Ceres Blastia for us.
That's Kaufman for you. She always goes above and beyond in keeping her word.
So luckily we still had the old Blastia around. Either way, looks like we'll be drifting out here for now.
Looks that way.
I'm worried about the ship's heading. I'll go check it out.
What are Carol and Estelle up to?
They're a bit down in the dumps. Why don't you go check in on them?
You'd probably be better at cheering them up, old man.
You know I'm not cut out for that stuff.
Guess I've had a hand in dampening the mood around here too. Might as well see how they're doing. I knew Judy's secret would get out someday, but not like this. A little heads up would have been nice. I don't know what to think about anything anymore.
Yes. 1 hour late there. Is there something I can read? Okay. If nothing else, my puppy will cheer me up.
So many things to deal with. I'm a little mixed up. Sorry for dragging you around, Repeat. Right. There's nothing else to be sorry about after all these years.
There's just something so gangster about a one-eyed dog smoking a pipe.
Okay, so what should we start with? Before anything else, we'll need to have the ship moving.
Wait, I didn't notice that till now, but Repeat has a tail ring. Interesting.
I was okay with taking out bad people on my own, but I couldn't tell the others. Not before with Estelle, and not now. I gotta face up to the choices I've made. It's been weighing on Carol, too. Who knows what'll happen to brave Vesperia?
That's right, because Judith and Yuri have broken the code.
Can you see anything?
I don't see anything at all. After what happened to Bellius, and with Judith breaking our Blastia and running away, I just don't know what to think anymore.
Oh yeah?
And then you went and cut your arm like that.
That was painful.
It's not funny.
But you healed me.
I couldn't just ignore you, could I? I can't just ignore someone who's injured in front of me.
So what are you all rattled about? Don't you remember? Bellius said to take good care of your kind nature.
My power is the reason that the Entelekea hate me, isn't it?
What's with you being able to use magic without Blastia?
Even if I make an effort not to use my power on the Entelekea, to them, I'll still be evil. That's why Pharaoh was trying to kill me.
But Bellius said you should try to meet Pharaoh, didn't she?
Yeah, in order to discover my destiny. But I wonder, is that really right? No, that can't be. I'm the one who'll decide my destiny.
Now you've got the idea. How's the ship heading?
Apparently we're being pushed north by the current.
I see. Sorry for making you come all the way out here with us.
Don't worry about it. This was my plan from the beginning anyway.
No, she's not. I mean, she's lying. That wasn't it.
Well, I'm happy that we've got someone who knows how to pilot a ship, but you've got to go treasure hunting to get your memory back, right?
That's okay. I'm just gonna take it easy. Life's longer than a bright red eel's ear or a slimy eel's body.
What's up with these pirate references?
Well, that's better than living life fast and recklessly.
Besides, it ain't bad being here with you, Yuri.
Oh.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, apparently he's still oblivious to her advances.
When I think about that, I start feeling like maybe my past doesn't really matter.
But that doesn't mean you're gonna quit searching for your memories, does it?
I'd like to know more about my grandfather, so I can figure out what I'm going to do in the future. And how I should think about the name Aifread.
I see. Then I guess you can't stay with us forever, huh?
But I've realized that there are many more good things when I'm with others than when I'm by myself.
That's right. It's much better to play with others than to play with yourself.
So, when my memory returns, I'd like to travel with all of you again.
Oh.
Yeah, if we get the chance, that might not be a bad idea.
When that time comes, maybe Judy can also.
I don't know. Judy has her own reasons for not being able to be with us. I hope your reasons haven't changed by then, though.
Yeah.
I'm gonna talk to Carol last.
Ah, there you are, boy.
You sure have your own way of doing things, old man. Then again, I guess it's your only redeeming quality.
Hey, way to hurt a man's feelings. I've got a ton of redeeming qualities.
That's one list you can just keep to yourself.
I have to tell you, I was so surprised to find out that Belius was that beast. Sorry, I mean Entelekea, was it?
Yeah, but it seems like the story about her engineering the Great War was a lie.
Probably just an excuse the Empire made up for them to invade Nordopolica.
Maybe, yeah. So is that the Don's grandson? How'd he end up here anyway?
This idiot got fed false information by Leviathan's Claw and acted without thinking.
I heard that an ally of the Don's had been captured by a monster, and I thought I'd come to save him. And then, I heard that the monster possessed Apatheia, so...
They said that Belius had been captured?
Apparently that's what Leviathan's Claw said. So they went down there with the hunting blades to kill the monster.
And that monster was actually Belius. So even though you got the Apatheia, the ally you were supposed to save ended up dying.
Yeah.
You need to learn to take things slower. Check your information before you rush out all ready for battle.
Damn it! What the hell do you know?
Things like this happen, I guess. Having the Don for a grandfather puts a lot of pressure on the boy.
Anyone with a grandfather like that would be expected to work their butt off, yeah.
Everyone expects too much of him, so he works hard not to let anyone down. And then things like this happen.
Palestrale's not going to be too happy about this. Even if he didn't have any choice but to fight, I doubt they'll take that for an excuse.
That Nats guy should forgive us, I think.
That would be nice, but Nats isn't the Duce. It's the others in the guild we have to worry about.
Well, I don't know how to get out of this mess. For now, I'm going to take him to see the Don. Take the ship to Dahngrest as soon as it's working again, would you?
Gotcha.
I actually do know how to get out of this, but... an eye for an eye. It's a matter between guilds, after all.
Does it look like it'll be okay?
Oh, well, it's pretty bad.
Jeez, this isn't usable at all.
Damn it. I can't believe that Judith was... Why was she with us in the first place? That dragon, Baul, right? It attacked us back in Heliord, didn't it?
You've got a good memory.
That's not the sort of thing I easily forget. Do you think they were going after Estelle back then? Yes, she knew. She knew about Estelle. You didn't already know that she was that dragon freak, did you?
She kept us on quick.
Yeah.
Damn it, I can't believe you!
We all have our reasons for what we've done. You and Judy both.
You mean...
And me too, of course.
You mean Rago and Cumor? Huh. I don't care much about what happened to them. What you did may have been a crime. But if you ask me, though the severity of the crime may differ, There's no such thing as someone suspected without cause.
Are you saying the same goes for you?
Who knows? I mean, even that woman was...
Judy was a loyal member of our party. That's how it looked to me, at least.
Yeah, that's true, but... if she had just shared what she knew about the Child of the Full Moon, and about the Entelekea, Estelle's problems might already have been solved by now.
That's a good point.
It depends, doesn't it? Pharaoh told her she was poison after all.
You know, it's possible she knew where Pharaoh was from the very beginning.
Yeah, maybe so.
Either way, I'll never forgive her for breaking that Blastia.
Well then, if Judy comes back, you can feel free to beat her up.
She's not coming back.
I couldn't say.
Last but not least...
Oh, Yuri!
What's the matter? You look more serious than usual.
Yeah, I was just thinking about how hard it is to put a guild together. I thought things might go okay since I was with you guys, but...
Have you lost faith in your ability to lead the guild?
No, not at all! I'm working as hard as I can.
All right, then I'll borrow from your attitude and do the best I can too.
Hey, Yuri, can I ask you something?
Yeah?
It's about Rago and Cumore.
Is it true that you killed Rago and Cumore?
Called it.
It's true.
How could you keep that from me?
You normally hear women say that.
I kept meaning to tell you. I'm sorry.
Even though I think it's bad, you don't regret killing them, do you?
Yeah, I don't.
I just don't know. Flynn and Estelle were trying to bring them to justice, too. Did you really have to kill them?
I think there are some things that you have to do, even if they're a crime.
That's right. Sometimes you do the wrong things for the right reasons.
Someone has to do them, even if it means taking the blame.
Maybe so, but even still...
I just did what had to be done. You shouldn't force yourself to try to accept what I did.
Yeah.
I talk with everybody.
Well, I finished making adjustments to the Blastia.
I've checked all the other parts too. Everything's ready.
That's great! We'll be able to use the boat again!
If you don't mind, I'd like to bring Harry back to Dongres first.
We need to head to Dongres too.
Right! We've got to deliver Belius' Apatheia.
Why don't you let old Raven take care of that for you? What do you say?
No.
We couldn't ask that of you.
Oh, that hurts. Still can't trust me after all we've been through, huh?
It wasn't a formal request, but I feel we should honor Belius' dying wish. It would be unjust if we didn't deliver it.
Yeah. Besides, we're also at fault for Belius ending up like she did. We've got to own up to what we've done. The Dawn also might know why everyone wants these Apatheias so badly.
He was trying to get his hands on one too, don't forget.
If we can learn more about the Apatheia, we might find out why Flynn's been using such extreme measures.
Well then, I'll make sure to set things up with the Dawn for you.
Really?
A wiser man than I once said, even chance acquaintances are decreed by destiny. If it's meant to be, I don't mind putting in the effort for brave Vesperia.
I'm going to meet with the Dawn, too.
You too, Rita?
A lot has happened.
And I get the feeling it's all connected to this Apatheia somehow.
It was the Don that told us to go find the Apatheia in the first place. He just might have something up his sleeve.
So Rita, you're with us as far as Dahngrest?
I'm going to Dahngrest too.
Because going with us is profitable? Well, as long as you're piloting the ship. This works out well for us too.
It's not just that. I'm going because it sounds like there might be clues about my memory in Dahngrest. Didn't you say that the Don in Dahngrest was a friend of Aifread?
Oh yeah, I was talking about how Aifread and the Don worked together when they fought the Empire.
Then the Don might be able to give me some clues about my memory.
Well, if that's the case, then let's travel together.
Jeez, that old geezer sure is popular. I hope he doesn't get so busy that he faints.
That only leaves Estelle.
I think she needs some time alone.
I agree.
I wonder when we'll see Judith again. Hey, once we've delivered the Apatheia, let's go see if we can find her.
Of course he would want to look for her.
That's not a bad idea. Besides, she broke the guild laws. And you know we can't just let that slide.
Right. At least not without hearing her reason.
But first up is Dahngrest.
There'll be a stretch of beach along the southern edge of Tolbikia where we can lay anchor. I'd wager that'd put us as close to Dahngrest as we could hope.
Okay, sounds like we've got our destination.
I'm gonna take this one with me and pay the Don a visit. These things usually take a while, so why not hang tight at the end? I'll come over when I can.
Wait, can I come with you?
This is union business. Not sure you'll have much to talk about.
Actually, there's something else I wanted to ask.
Can it wait till you bring the Apatheia with everybody else?
I'd rather ask it on my own.
If it's not too complicated, go and give it a try.
I can't make any promises, just so you know.
Thanks! I'll be right back, guys!
Do you think we could ask about the Apatheia as well?
That qualifies as complicated.
You've got that right. Hey, wait up! Where do you think you're going?
I've been to this city before, I think.
That again?
Well, this city does have a history with Aifread. It wouldn't have been strange for your grandfather to have come here.
That's true. I'm going to go ask around a bit.
Be careful that you don't end up like you did in Nordopolica or Mantake.
I know.
We'll be at the inn. All right.
Let's be good kids and wait for Uncle Raven at the end. The town's quiet now, but it could get ugly quick.
Yeah, well, we've seen our fair share of ugliness.
Not like this we haven't. Do you think Palestrale is just gonna take Belius' death lying down?
The Don's grandson is wrapped up in this too. I guess they can't just let things slide. The guilds sure make a big deal about their rules and settling their scores.
Exactly.
What a pain. I don't get it at all.
We're kinda caught up in this ourselves, you know. Just be ready if things go bad.
I know.
Need some time off my feet, too.
Yuri, please wake up. Yuri!
Huh? Oh, I was really zonked out, huh?
Good morning, sleepyhead. Though it's more good afternoon now, ain't it?
Oh, hey, old man. You're back. What about Carol?
Haven't seen him since I left the Union. I reckon he's still there.
I hope he's okay.
Well, since the old man's back, does that mean everything's settled with the Union? Did you see the Don?
Well, about that. As soon as the Don heard what happened with Harry and Nordopolica, he left the Union.
By himself? That's not like him. Where did he go?
Well, and this is just my intuition, mind you, I think he's headed for Leviathan's Claw's compound, the Manor of the Wicked.
What?
But Jaeger is the head of Leviathan's Claw. That's so dangerous.
Well, I don't think Jaeger'd try anything against the Don. If they went up against the Union, they could lose all of their business, for one.
So why did the Don go out there?
So, anyway, I'm sorry, but the Don's left the city.
Well then, should we go to Leviathan's Claw's compound?
You believe the old man's intuition?
If the Don's going up against Leviathan's Claw, we can't very well sit around and twiddle our thumbs. There's no guarantee the scum won't try to attack him.
Well, alright then. I'm not really one for waiting anyway.
Patty still isn't back, huh? Then I guess we have no choice. We'll have to leave her behind. Estelle, will you wait here?
I'm going with you.
Estelle, don't overdo it. Are you sure you're up to this?
Yes. I'm absolutely fine.
Estelle.
So, you all know where the Manor of the Wicked is?
I figured you knew, old man. Aren't you coming with us?
Well, yeah, I guess I am.
Well then, it's decided. We'll just go pick up Carol and... What the...
It sounded from the direction of the bridge.
Uh-oh.
Let's go and see.
these people here?
Carol's over there.
The Dawn protected this city from the Empire. He protected our honor. Even if we're the only ones helping, we owe it to the Dawn to protect the city.
Hold your horses. Settle down, all of you. What's all this
We've heard that a group from Palestrale has been spotted near Heliord.
Their leader got killed thanks to a mistake of one of our own. It's only natural they'd want to talk about the incident.
Once they learn the Dawn's left town, things could get ugly. We must defend the city from them until Dawn returns.
You fools. If y'all weren't so eager to fight, the Dawn wouldn't have had to leave in the first place. Soon as they learn there's fighting between guilds, don't you think the Knights are bound to stick their noses in our business again?
Solid point.
Dawnbrest is independent from the Empire. The Imperial Knights are in no place to tell us what to do.
That doesn't stop them from trying to do anything.
The friendship treaty still ain't finalized yet, you know.
Yuri! Everyone! What do we do? This is gonna become a war between guilds if we don't do something! If only the Dawn were here.
They say that the Dawn may have gone to the Leviathan's Claw compound, the Manor of the Wicked.
What? Really?
Well, probably so.
We were about to see if we could go there. Want to come with us?
But there's a chance that the Dawn's not there, right?
Yeah, it was just the old man's intuition after all.
If he's not there, war could break out while we're out looking for him. Yuri, what should we do? What would be best?
Well, we should be able to handle the Manor of the Wicked ourselves. You go ahead and do what you think you should do.
Yeah. Then I'm gonna go and talk to everyone.
Do you think this is the right choice?
He is the leader of the clan. Or the guild.
We don't have much choice. We can't follow the Dawn and guard the city at the same time.
I hope that we find the Dawn at the Manor of the Wicked.
We're his backup. If Jaeger's the one Dawn's up against, he'll need all the help he can get.
Hey! You even know where you're going? It's straight to the west of here. Hey! Wait for me!
If the Dawn really did go meet with Jaeger, what could the reason have been? And why would he go alone?
It's not to deepen the ties of their friendship, that's for sure. It was probably because he didn't want his subordinates to get wrapped up in the mess.
Well, that's just one more example of how much the guilds love doing things the hard way. Upholding every rule, settling every score. Is it all really that important?
Hey, if we're going after the Dawn, now's the time. We can have special sharing time later.
Going.
We're going to meet the Dawn.
I'm going too.
Are you done with what you were doing?
My results weren't that good, so I'm going to meet the Dawn like I first planned.
I'm warning you though, our destination is the Leviathan's Claw hideout.
Huh? I really don't get how things turned out that way, but that's exactly my kind of place.
Then follow me.
Hey, hold on.
What is it, old man?
You do realize what going to the enemy's compound...
You're asking if we're totally prepared to go.
We're ready to roll, old man.
You sure?
You're worrying more than usual. We're ready.
Yeah? Well then, let's go.
So Raven has Chivalry, and I have that activated. So now I'm going to replace Yuri with Patty. takes it to the west.
What sort of fellow is this Don?
He's an old man that's just larger than life.
In that case, I'm sure meeting him will provide a clue to the riddle of Ifrit.
Okay. Let's see how this
Do we
turns
have
out.
to take them all out?
Concentrate!
All my heart!
Oh, right. She can start using everything else. Let's turn all her advanced ones, or intermediate spells.
Come on, Rita. Snap out of it.
Now this is my style.
Shocking rain. Through that which blocks all healing angels grant us your favor.
My style.
Oh, blade of power.
Will this fight ever end?
It just did. Finish that one.
Oh, there's no challenge at all.
Don't get cocky. First out.
There's a lot of them.
Angels grant us your favor.
Fine.
You brought something up.
No way. The foes are before me.
One damage.
Are you done already?
Manner of the Wicked.
Guessing this is the manner of the wicked.
It's so heavily guarded.
We should wait and see what the situation is like first.
Can't get too comfortable, though.
They're arguing about something.
What part of let us
then are you having trouble with?
Like I said, your timing just seems a little too perfect. Don't you have anything to prove who you say you are?
You know what? Actually, we don't. Let us through. The Dawn is here. We don't have time to sit and chat.
So, the old man did come here.
Bingo. This is our chance to listen in.
Didn't you go looking for proof that the Hunting Blades were after that Dragon Rider?
What?
I told you. We received word that the Dawn was headed here before we could arrive at Mount Temza.
The Hunting Blades are after Judith.
We couldn't very well ignore news like that, could we?
The Hunting Blades are out to get Judy?
That's what I said.
What are you waiting for? You won't be any use to Jaeger if we have to give you a beating.
We'll let you through, but not without an escort. You don't mind, I hope.
Whatever, just let us in.
What luck! Now there's less guards to worry about.
I wouldn't mind an escort.
Guess we better strike while the iron's hot.
Who the hell are you?
What?
Hey!
Nice, Repeat.
Prepare to meet your doom. I am so gonna make you hurt. Ready? Splash! Ready? Brilliant angels grant us your favor. Blah blah blah. Oh, brilliant angels grant us your favor. Great. Run through that. Nourish the future.
We can't keep getting held up like this.
Let's make what they're getting inside.
Why do you think the Hunting Blades would be after Judith? If they're looking for Apatheia, maybe they want the dragon she was riding. If he's an Entelekea, he might become an Apatheia like Belius. I mean, when he dies.
Which means Harry's request wasn't the only reason they wanted to take Belius down. They want those Apatheias something bad.
Judy!
Judy might be in trouble, but we should help the Dawn out first. Especially with those two charming young ladies in there.
Aye, let's be quick and clean this place up.
Sure. We should be on our way.
I'm just worried about Judith.
So you'll be going to Mount Temza?
But the Dawn...
We're practicing deciding for ourselves, remember? Let's move.
I'm coming too! She'd be upset if I left the Dawn like this to go looking for her. I can just hear her saying, "My, what did you think you were doing?"
Don't worry about that lady. She's tough.
Alright, let's get the old Dawn out of this place. Looks like we found one more thing we can't ignore.
Judith talk. It looks like the Hunting Blades are on the move too.
I want to know how Leviathan's Claw managed to get that information. I'm sure there's something they're after.
Judith.
I know you're worried, but let's just deal with what's right in front of us for now.
Right. Let's look for the Dawn.
Take care of him, quick! Oh, really? Angels and Curses save Locust! Annihilate the Vulgar before me! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Holy power, come to me! Fine! First... Sharpened rage. Such grace. Come to me. First aid. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
So, yeah, just stay dead.
As much as I want Raven to succeed because of that chivalry perk, I don't know, these guys are taking a little bit too long, man. In dealing with the enemy.
White Horse!
That's the Dawn?
What the hell's he talking about?
Get out of the way!
Sorry, but you're going bye-bye. Grant them thy purity.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
Knock him around.
Nurse!
Rage, run through that to block that future.
a little upsetting. So you are going to use light bottle
I am so gonna make you hurt.
Ooh, oh no. What's going on here?
The Don would be crazy to do this alone.
I gotta switch out the team.
He's gone after Jaeger.
Let's go.
Yeah, that's just crazy. Sorry, Patty. Putting Yuri back in.
We have a great opening now.
This ain't a bad strategy either.
Second rage. Run through that which blocks our future.
Come on, Wind. Knock him around and cut him down.
Wind Blade. This is your favorite. Nurse.
Hey, that hurt.
Oh, Brilliant Angel's Growth.
You're all right. Who's next?
Come to me. First aid. Oh, Brilliant Angel.
Take this.
Foul affliction. Recover.
You're gone.
Wonderful. Someone protect me while I'm casting. Okay. Oh, Brilliant Angels, grant us your favor.
I'm not done yet. Hooray for the...
I guess we'll fight.
I'm just getting started. I wonder what they were thinking, building a big manor out in the middle of nowhere like this.
Isn't it obvious? Crooked plots and intrigue.
We should hurry and finish what we need to do before we get caught up in anything.
That's not so bad here, Estelle. Why not take our time and get the full tour?
Are you thinking of exposing some crooked plots and intrigue while we're here?
Nah, I wasn't thinking about any of that. Being in someone's home is just so relaxing is all.
I can't believe you.
We don't have time for this. We're going on ahead, old man.
No, wait for me!
We'll destroy them in no time. Holy power, first aid! Opening angel glances your
This is my victory pose!
Let me try something else. Should be slightly faster.
Great opening now! Let's party!
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Now we're gonna have some fun!
I suppose victory is a whirling tide!
I did it!
I guess we'll fight.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
You're gone!
Kill! Holy power, come to me! First aid!
Alright, who's next?
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
I'm just getting started. Yeah, I feel good.
Let's have a good time! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Angels, grant us your favor! Nurse! Angels, grant us your favor!
We're done. Hold still. I'll make this quick.
Alright, kill!
Remember to keep a sharp eye out.
I'll do my best. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Nurse! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. Holy power, come to me! First aid! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor. The sign of victory! Yay!
We got a head start!
Let's party!
Holy power, come to me!
Right back. Guys, it didn't take too long.
Let's go.
Seriously?
It's our turn!
It's nothing personal.
Come to me! First aid! Lucky Bomb! Oh, really, Angel, grant us your favorite. Wonderful! Nice!
We're done.
I will use this. It's our turn! It doesn't seem fair. This is your favor. Nurse!
Resound, O cry of victory! All right.
So this room wasn't much.
Get ready. I'm taking you down.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
All right.
Repeat, are you okay? Oh, brilliant angels, grant us. Come to me. First aid. Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor.
that's over. It's nothing personal.
Brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse!
Alright.
Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor!
We're done.
I'm not done yet.
Crimson Axe. I already have one of those.
You'll be gone soon enough.
How's this?
I like that. Stone Slasher. Alright. Well, first let me heal Estelle.
You'll be gone soon enough.
Take this! Come and face me! Holy power, come to me! First aid! Brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Oh, brilliant angels, grant us your favor! Nurse!
I never dreamed you'd try anything this risky.
I finally made up my mind that this mud ball would be a much prettier place without you on it.
The other Master Guilds surely won't like you ignoring the Union's laws for your personal vendetta.
And I'll face the consequences. But it's daybreak now. Looks like I've underestimated your touch. If I don't get myself back to Dahngrest, those fools gonna start a war with each other.
Oh, I think it's a bit late to prevent that little accident from...
A couple of eggs might have to be broken. But I'm prepared to pay a price.
A price? You still got us to deal with, Jaeger.
Well, it looks like the tide's taken a turn, yeah.
Hey, wait!
Damn, that guy's a regular vanishing act.
Now what's with all of you? Just how you figured coming down here be the smart thing to do?
Who's that little kid?
I ain't no little kid. I'm Patty.
Sorry about that. Patty, huh? Why don't you come over here and show me your face? Now this is a surprise.
Huh?
You're a dead ringer for Aifread. The very spitting image.
Huh? Then it really is true that Patty is Aifread's granddaughter?
Granddaughter? You're his... Huh. I never heard nothing about that scoundrel having a granddaughter.
Huh. So Patty's guess was right on the mark.
As his relative, I bet you must have suffered quite a bit over Aifread's infamous incident.
I've got my own reasons for following Aifread's trail. I thought that since you were his friend, Dawn, you might know something.
It'd be an exaggeration to say that we were ever friends. He just did whatever he wanted to do. I never knew where he was or what he was doing. And I ain't got a clue about that now either.
I see. Haven't you met him somewhere recently?
Have I? Can't rightly say.
This is a keepsake left by an ally of yours. We were asked to bring it to you.
Looks like I caused you all some trouble. Of all the... Why'd she have to wind up like this?
Just what is an apatheia, anyway?
Well, you see... Afraid I don't have time to explain it now. I hate to cut and run, but I'll leave the rest of these guys to you.
Wait.
We should think about getting out of here, too.
Hey, let me try and buy the old man some time.
Raven?
Come on.
Guess we better.
I'll do my best. Angels, grant your
Watch out! This one's tough. I am not gonna let them kill the Dawn.
I did it!
I think it's about time.
I agree.
You don't mean... Ah!
I got a bad feeling about this. We should get back to Dahngrest.
Image of Aifread. Not the picture I had in my head.
Indeed. I thought he'd be an imposing figure like Dawn.
I'm all muddled. I need to ask Dawn for more details.
This looks easy.
One shot should do.
That's it!
That's what happens when I get serious.
How feeble looking.
Don't get cocky. Wonderful.
That's what happens when I get serious.
Yuri! It's terrible! The Union and Polystroli are squaring off against each other with Hopeful and Blastia! The Dawn is back, but something's not right!
So, he made it back in time. Looks like my hunch was right, though.
What do you mean, your hunch?
Something like that!
To set things right?
Bellius died because of Harry's rash behavior. She's the Duce of Nordapalica. You can't just say, sorry, I got some bad information.
There has to be some other way.
Both sides are at the breaking point, though. This thing could go off at the drop of a hat. And if it starts, it'll mean all-out war between the Union and Polystroli.
Not sure we have the time to find some other way.
Feel nice. My eyes are even better than if I was just playing normal. I mean, there's no vision difference. However, the glasses does make the whatever you're seeing sharper. So yeah, I will definitely be. A bit tight around the ears though, so I have to take them off here and there just to make sure these aren't pressing against my skull, as well as the top of my ear, right back here where the frame would rest. Other than that, the glasses are great. So yeah, I'll definitely be wearing them more often. Just to preserve my eye health, of course, not making a habit of going back to wearing glasses full time. So yeah, this was a good stream tonight, even though I got my ass kicked by Bellius 3 times earlier. But we made some good progress, so I'm going to end it right here, and we will pick this back up on Saturday. Until then, catch you later.